I apologize, I forgot to unmute. So, what I was saying was, I apologize. I'm gonna, it's not a morning stream because we had to, or um, I had to go to a pretty serious doctor's appointment where, like, my jaw is hurting really badly, and turns out my wisdom teeth are coming in wrong. So in a few weeks, I'm gonna have to get them cut out. But at least I figured out. I kind of suspected what it was, but at least I know what was causing the issue, you know? Let's see. Oh boy. Man, I'm not looking forward to the level we have left here. It's a you can't stop moving. And I've been talking about this in a few other like places like my Discord server and stuff, where these are cool in concept, but the way that Katamari is designed, where you're typically supposed to have full freedom to go wherever, being, I don't know, constantly moving in a straight line while still being able to turn left and right, kind of gives me a little bit of, like, the same kind of motion sickness as I get when I'm in a car. If that makes sense. And bare minimum, if I don't get the S ranking here, bare minimum, I'm gonna have to play it twice. Roughly 4 meters and 4 meters. Well, okay. Oh crap! Whoops. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking up who's here. So Can and Ride. Yep, Can's an old school cousin. The Drive is just sitting on the beach. Okay. Lone pirate ship that is partially submerged. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh wait, no, Drive is, like, I'm looking up Drive. He's from an older game too. So the present is just out in the open. Okay. Cool. Oh, gotcha, but thank you. All viewership is always greatly appreciated. And then on my Twitter and Blue Sky, I've been just kind of posting my thoughts on, like, all of the cousins and my favorites. My favorite is Opio, and I don't know where he is in this game. I have most of the other ones I like. Except for Jungle, I don't have him either. I don't know where he is. And apparently typing in Once Upon a Katamari Jungle confuses confuses Google. So I hope he's here. It seems like they put everybody, they brought everybody. I can't talk. Look, it reads like they brought everybody back from the advertising, so I hope Jungle is in the game somewhere. It's kind of weird, though, that he's the only cousin that had a significant, like, design change. Like, yeah, Opio, my favorite, had a thing where he was designed to have a hole in the middle of his chest, but it was filled for a long time until, like, the more recent games where they brought the hole in the stomach back. Jungle's whole deal is that he has a reflective body that makes him invisible in the bottom right. It's kind of a neat concept. You see it like warping around like his head shape and stuff. It's really cool. But the PSP game had a problem trying to render that, so instead of making him clear, they made him camouflage. Like literally the green and brown pattern camouflage. But they still like hit him really well in that game. 7 minutes to become 8 meters tall. You got it, King. Yeah, and I think Can is back on that beach. I can't pick up that 2x4? That's lame. I picked a bad spot to use that. Yep, and there's that ship that it mentions. See, where's Drive? That was weird. It said that he would try to run away, but I mean, he definitely did the typical NPC thing where he was scared of me, but man, see what I mean? Oh, okay, so I see, I see. I see. Let me go through the cave, please. Oh, I didn't know there was a transition in this stage. That looks awesome. But well, join the race. That's not fair. Am I tall enough to attempt that again? I got it. Okay, and there's crown number 1. Thank you, abusable. Thank you, abusable physics. Such a good song. Oh, I am big enough to pick up the stalls. Sick. How do I go about picking that up, though? Oh, I'm definitely just gonna barely beat it. A whale making dolphin noises. I would not put it past this game. Come here, Poseidon. Hiroshimo's merciful Poseidon. Now it's just trying to get large enough to grab that stupid crown. Nice. Now I can try to go for S rank, despite the fact that I do not think I'm going to do it. Oh god. Oh, the present. Crap. Okay, so all the collectibles are obtained now. Well, except for Can-Can. Can-Can is in replay. Oh, I haven't hardly rolled up anything up here. Okay, that was worth a B, right? Dang, the S rank's gonna be tough. Yeah, I'm only at a B rank, holy crap. Yeah, so I need to figure out where Can-Can is. I need to figure out where Can-Can is and get the S rank. Alright. Yeah, sadly didn't do the best. Ah. Having my one soda a day. I wonder, for the people in chat, what is y'all's preferred soda? Mine is just always either Max or regular Pepsi. Oh, I'm not clicked in. Whoops. Alright, now I need to find Can-Can and try to get an S rank. Which, I mean, I feel like I rolled up almost everything I could see. Getting the S rank's gonna be tough. Well, this is just a pickup that gets in the way. And I can't pick that up yet. Oh yeah, dry would still be in the level too. Ah! Yeah, I can't roll up the larger ones. Let's... Yeah, I don't remember seeing any of this earlier. Nice. It's always funny to be able to roll up the person that gave you the objective. And I'm having to really adjust on the fly. Is that a strawberry? Is that a pink milk cow? It sure was. Almost there. So I've still got 4 minutes. I haven't even rolled up Poseidon yet. I know he's worth a lot. Okay, A rank, good. I'm fairly certain I got this. Yep. I don't know many other things I can roll up. Yeah. Kinda shocked that those aren't solid objects. And I'm too big for the lily pads at that point. Huh. All done. Phew. But, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Probably because the freaking, Alright. Nice. S rank and a pretty decent size. Outstanding. That's high praise from the king. I like that. I was stuck in a whirlpool in the middle of the ocean. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. You have to turn that one to Stardust? I like the alliteration, Mock Mercury. I like that. Alrighty, does that... where... Oh, the Lots of Food side challenge, uh-oh. Hey dude, what's up? Oh wait. I want to play some of my favorite cousins. Where is he? Let's see. Who did I... This is why y'all need to follow me on Twitter. Y'all can see who my favorite cousins are. I literally have everybody except for Jungle and Opio. So... for a little bit, let's play with Mew. Or Moo. As much as I like the DJ outfit, not for Moo, because, you know, no face. Sure. Okay. Once again, we're helping this dude get fat. Okay, the crown's on the top of his head. Neat. Is that supposed to be the sign of him eating the steak, or is he getting grilled? Oh, can I not pick up the crown quite yet? No, I can't. Kinda makes sense if you would end up here. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. No. There he is. Excuse me. Okay. Fuck is the armor? Oh, I failed. I failed. Man. No! Oh. Gonna change the bit. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Katamari on the funk. Bum, bum. You're kinda not supposed to. Eel, to answer your question, if you're still here, I don't know if you are, but Katamari's not supposed to make sense. You're supposed to just kinda... You're supposed to just kinda let the weirdness take over. If it's not blatantly obvious to the stream, I have a soft spot for Katamari Forever's remixes. Katamari Forever may have just been essentially a clip show of a video game, but it played well, and its remixes to celebrate the anniversary were really good. Okay. Yeah. Where were you? Not large enough to pick those up. Let me have your giant onigiri. Yeah. You ever get hit so hard you lose calories? Okay, the suit of armor is in the corner. Man, that last, man, that final round is just kind of wedged right in there. Oh no, the adults will be very upset. Oh no. There we go. All done. All right. You were trying to conceal yourself with ninja techniques? I have no idea what you mean. Nice. Sure. Okay. Oh, that worked out. So wait, I collected crown number 2. Where's number 1? Okay. Yeah. Oh wow, there's a ton of people down here. There he is. Got it. There we go. I missed a crown. Ah, crap. Where was crown number 3? Ah, it's in the windowsill. I didn't see it. Royal Rainbow. Alrighty. No, I'm not pleased. Yep, blow him up. Let's see, I need to get that last crown. So not only does this not have a top floor, this is also the only one without a transition cutscene to show them taking it downstairs. The plan is to not high score, but to just go on ahead and get that crown. Ow. There it is. Nice. Pretty good cleanup. Oh, hey, Mr. Reckham, how's it going? You're on stream.
Yes.
Oh crap! I gotta do the level a third time. I accidentally replaced it. I accidentally replaced it with my lower rank planet. Well, now I just gotta do a clean run with it in S rank. Ah, crap. A heck of a misclick. The new Katamari game is very good, though. I will say, very, very good.
Is it actually like fully new?
What?
Is it actually a fully new Katamari game?
Yes. Well, you gotta remember, even Beautiful and, actually, Beautiful and Forever are so strange. Also, these side the only thing I will kind of knock it for is the side challenges. Every stage has 3, because they heavily want to emphasize the multiplayer, which, I mean, I get, it's pretty fun. But, like, you get these little capsules that unlock stuff like emotes and whatnot you can use in an online lobby. And you have to beat optional side challenges in the levels to get the tokens to get them. I thought the challenges would have been a little bit more diverse, but no, it's the usual format of, like, the challenge levels are within the story mode. But the side challenges in each level just seem to be like, oh, while you're already doing the objective, get, like, this many items.
What do you expect from the challenge in most other games?
Maybe time trial. Well, they're like time trials and stuff. But whenever I started the game after knowing about those, I was like, oh, then that means the speedrun levels might not be back. Nope, they're back and treated as challenges, but as completely separate levels, like they always have been. I almost fell out of bounds. Nice. but I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Like I said, the big thing was the change to the story. This is the first story where the king didn't royally screw something up. Like, they're spring cleaning, and he finds a scroll that his dad had given him, kind of tying into Royal Revier, that new story mode that was like the King's Origins in the last remake. And his reaction is so funny. He's just like, I forgot I had this, and then just tosses it to the side. But then, like, the prince is just like, points out, even though, you know, he can't talk, but he points out, like, hey, this could be fun to mess with. We could go literally any point in time. Well, they end up in Edo, the Edo period of Japan, and the king falls in love with kabuki theater. So in his mind, everything you're doing is part of a play. But you're still traveling to places. Like, the newest level I unlocked was ancient Greece. The fucking radar is the most used. Oh, and the unique mechanic for this game is power-ups that are randomly in the level. There really only seems to be 3 main ones, 2 of them useful, 1 not so much. There's a time stop. For 10 seconds it pauses the timer for you to grab extra items, and stops, like, moving objects in their place for a little bit. The super helpful one is the magnet pull. It literally will just attract items to you that your Katamari can take in. And then there's a rocket power-up that adds 2 rockets to the side of your Katamari.
Make it go faster.
Significantly. But, like, the new multiplayer side game is really, really fun. It's called Katamari Ball, and you're put into new versions of the main levels that you play through, but with hundreds of itty-bitty items in it. And your goal is to literally either roll up your opponents, roll up the 3 other players in the stage, or just try to grow your Katamari as big as possible. But it's King of the Hill style, where you don't gain points by just rolling stuff up. You have to deposit them into a flying saucer that is flying around the stage. It's a really fun concept. Like, they really thought this game through. Oh, I ate something. I don't know what I ate, but I ate it. I need to find 5 more calories somewhere. Okay, I got it. Nice. All done. Also, the fact that this is the first entry that will tell you how good your Katamari is. There's now letter grades based on how well you're doing. So instead of the king kind of just arbitrarily giving you some kind of quote to indicate how happy he is, there's actual letters that will represent how good you're doing. Yep. Make it a planet. Yeah, like I said, it's just like roll up X amount of objects. All right, now we can start. Now we can officially start. Ancient Greece. Philosopher hunt. Roll up the philosophers. You got it. Okay. Meditating. Gotcha. If you roll up smart people and look wise, maybe people will take you seriously. Ouch. So there's a crown. There's the present. Would it be Katamari without something that's not stereotypically where you are? Ah! Oh, crap. Okay, so this is going to be a crown that actually requires a little bit of subtle platform. Fuck! I'm literally trying to force it to stop on that.
You got it.
Oh, there's the crown. Now I need to find crown number 1 and then hurry up. Oh. Oh, it's Marcy, okay. Oh, there's the other crown, but I think I'm too small to grab it. Oh, never mind. Well, now I own it. Now I have all the collectibles. Sick. So he said that the trick was this level, I have to not only get as big as possible, but also try to make sure I get the 8 smart guys. Oh, they give me a quote from them. Now I have to find Socrates himself? Okay. Wait, then why did the intro to his level say that nobody was taking Socrates seriously? You know who they needed? I forget what his name is, but there's a philosopher that was famous for literally being like a homeless guy who would literally throw his shit at people. And he was the one that was famous for that story of like the philosopher asking him what is a man, and then he brings him literally a featherless chicken, and he's just like, it's a biped. It's featherless. Is this a man?
Was that the same guy where the Emperor was like, if I could be anyone, I would be that guy?
Yeah. Yeah, he lived in a wash... Yeah, he lived in, like, a wash bucket in the middle of, like, their trading square.
And then he answered back, yeah, I would like to be me too.
Diogenes. Diogenes the Cynic. If he disagreed with you, he would just pee on you. There was a non-zero chance that he would either throw his own shit or pee on you to get you to get away from his house, which was literally just a washing bucket. Absolute giga, Chad. But yeah, you're right. That was another thing he was known for, was the whole like, yeah, I'm him. So this is actually the story of the game. The Queen having a lot of misadventures in the time period. Like, you'll travel somewhere while you're dealing with the king wanting you to make stars and planets based on the time periods. The Queen is just not having a good time. She just kind of accidents happen type stuff. Like when I first went to like when you first entered the Wild West, it showed that she almost got fucking mauled by a bear. Okay, now I need to S rank now I need to S rank the philosopher hunt. Alright, this honestly shouldn't be that bad. The level's really tiny, just densely packed with a lot of people. Here. Function. He can't be picked up yet. I feel like they kind of missed an opportunity. It would have been kind of funny, in my opinion, that if you rolled up Homer, it would give you like a Simpsons quote. Like you roll up one of the greatest philosophers known in history, and then it's just beer. Hey, Aristotle. The only philosopher here that I know anything about.
I did a report on like Plato, Aristotle, and Socrates, but I forget everything I've learned in that. I got an A though, that's what matters.
Yes. But no references to freaking. Well, we're not in ancient Russia. I was gonna say it'd be funny if Rasputin showed up. Why is there a sumo here?
Don't you know sumo originated from ancient Greece?
Also, I'm seeing mixed reports on Assassin's Creed 4 Resynced, speaking of ancient history games.
Like, what?
I don't know, like, actual review sources are saying that it's good and possibly an improvement, and then other, like, more, like, smaller creators saying that it's actually kinda 50-50. You could go play either and be okay.
I mean, that's the best case scenario. There's like one YouTuber I watch that I trust for Assassin's Creed reviews, and he was like, it's fine.
They were like, man, how can we sell this for $70 again?
60.
Oh. I wouldn't put it past Ubisoft to try to charge 70, okay?
Well, I mean, if you want the Ultimate Edition with the bullshit skins, then you pay 70.
Why do
if you just want the game.
Why do you need additional costumes in a game like that?
Especially because 4 has some really cool costumes on its own.
Yeah, but
you understand why you need DLC for it.
But you unlocked a lot of those in game. Let's swap the cousin.
I haven't seen anyone show footage of like the old outfits, because I remember 4 had you could get the old outfits through Uplay or something.
Yeah, but do you want to take an hour to try to remember your password again?
It's linked to my accounts. It doesn't matter. I don't need to remember my password. It just remembers.
Light the sacred fire, 6 minutes. Okay, so another challenge. 3 crowns and a cousin. Oh, this is gonna be very fun. I looked it up, and this is not an open rolling map. This is a puzzle map where the NPCs are laid out in a maze format. Like, you know it's bad whenever the guide for the presents just straight up says, "This is an annoying level." Wait a minute. I have an idea. Haha. Okay. Oh, there he is. I'm completely stuck. Oh, I have everything collected. Sick. Why can't I pick up the sunflower heads? No! Let's go again. up. Okay. Okay, that level was way more stressful than it needed to be. I had to really lock in. Everybody still there?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, I got everything. Got Macho, got the present, got all the crowns. Alright. What's this planet look like? Alright, I can gain four more capsules. Who would have thought that they would add gacha to Katamari?
They did to everything.
At least you don't have to pay for it, I guess. Yo, I'm at the funny number of crowns.
Now you can no longer obtain any more crowns.
I have to progress the game.
Nope.
I don't understand, like, I know Katamari is meant to be weird, but, like, there's a reason why I like this cousin so much. It's a box, and when his face is on the other, like, underside of the lid. Like, everyone else is still relatively, like, a person with a face or whatever, but him, he's a... Where does he go when he closes up? I don't know who to play as right now. We'll play as Johnson for a little bit. Roll up lots of roses. So there's so the ancient Greece, I guess, is just a bunch of challenge levels, or like not trying to get as big as possible type levels. Lots of roses. Oh, that makes sense that he's there. The centaur cousin is here. Alrighty, I completely skipped over the goal on accident. Whoopsie. Okay, probably a bad idea to pick somebody who's named after a dick joke for a thing about love. Man, this new soundtrack is so good. Where is he? Oh, she's singing the Katamari theme. That's really sick. Wait, can I not pick up those golden eggs? I cannot. There we go. one more time, because I had no idea what I was doing. I don't know. I don't know. 5 short. Do it again.
Again.
Like, dude, I don't know where I'm dropping it. I didn't expect it to be... I didn't expect a level this kind of silly and theming to be, like, this strict. This is ridiculous. Like, I like the theming and the music, but holy crap, the stage is hard.
Some levels just be like that, I guess.
Like, now I have even less than I did last time. Like, I don't understand this level. I don't understand. I don't see a surplus of extra flowers anywhere. They're all just thinly spread out at this point. is the goal? Oh my god. I, I, I don't know. And hell, the subreddit is just like, it just happened.
What kind of answer is it just happens?
I don't know. Like, I found the exact value of the princesses in the level, though. They're worth 450 roses each, but there's not many of them. But I feel like I'm gathering up all of them, and I'm not getting... It's like I'm missing a ton. I feel just like the question where it's just like, I can't get higher than a B. And then it's like, am I missing an entire area of roses that I don't know about, or what? And all of the replies are literally people just going like, I don't know, it just kind of happened.
Dismal.
Oh, and did y'all see what I posted in chat a little while ago about, like, one of the weirdest things the king will do?
I did not, actually.
It's near the end of Beautiful Katamari. He's just like, oh, and the queen's wearing her swimwear. Good enough to eat with a spoon. And then he's just like, oh, wait a minute. You weren't supposed to hear that. Eve's... Oh, yeah, he says eavesdropping. How rude. Which, like I said in chat, I'm like, it's really funny to think about because the queen is not in this level. He just says that for no fucking reason. So the angels are the only non-rose objects that I can actually pick up, which is really weird. They don't count for anything. Yeah, and like one of the comments literally just says, "Oh, just learn the layout." I know the layout. I've done the damn thing like 10 times at this point. God, I hate Reddit.
Yeah, I have no idea what they want you to do at that point.
God, I hate fucking Reddit. But sometimes you'll find actually pretty helpful advice, but then nine times out of 10 it'll be like somebody being like, "Oh, I did it." Like this, more roses than last time, but still B. What the fuck am I missing, dude? Oh my god. 5 short. 5 short of S. Are you fucking kidding me? I still want to say again, though, that this remix is really sick. Or I guess not remix. The straight up like new version of Katamari Damacy, the main theme of the series.
Yeah, from what I did hear, I liked it.
I think I would hear Charlie Brown Christmas special.
No, and it uses the English lyrics.
Electric Shield.
Give me those wreaths. Damn it! Now I'm at getting A rank, but just falling just short. Oh.
These flowers are more fresh than I would have expected.
I'm fairly certain it's a callback to a level that was infamous and We Love Katamari, the second game. There was a... gonna just go ahead and restart. There's a... Yeah, King, I don't care. getting real sick of this fucking level. Oh my god, I need to make it back to the... need to make it back to the amphitheater. I did it! Oh man, I almost hit one more time. Nah, man.
I'm happy for you, Lloyd, that you finally
Get me out
beat
of that
this
fucking
beast.
level. Also, I collected 90% of all roses in the level.
Yeah, you gotta go for 100% of all roses.
No, I don't. Nope. Nope. In Katamari, it's all about letter grades. I got S. That's all I need. I apologize to the stream. Whoops.
Wait, what was the secret to getting like the ones you need though?
I don't
Did
know.
you just find some? Did you just find some other area? Or just like route better.
Well, for one, I found I forgot that there were. Oh no, he's got a side challenge for me.
Oh no.
Well, typically this has like a hard cap. Kinda strange we haven't gone to modern day yet. Hurry, the roses. Okay. So this one is, I have a set amount of roses to get, and then it's literally just speedrun it. So I'm going to pull up really quick. Okay. So, thank God it wasn't required for a trophy, though, I will say. So, there's a stage where you have to collect 1 million roses in the second game to get the true ending. And it's hardly nothing except a thing saying, see you next game.
Was there a next game at least?
Well, seeing as I'm playing number 7, yes. But yeah, what it was, you're in this giant level, like, the final level in the game is basically a rose garden, or a flower garden, I should say. But what it is, when you pick up a rose in the level, it has a timer where it will respawn, unlike most things. But yeah, you have... Oh, no. Okay, the good thing is I start slightly larger than last time. Oh yeah, because Katamari doesn't like discussing death. That's just really funny. A black rose represents... Never mind. Yeah, it's like the one thing the king is actually kind of against talking about. Well, I collected dip, but I need to figure out where all the others are. Where are the crowns? Large grassy area. On the table behind the lady with the black roses. Okay, so they're mostly... Okay. Okay. One more time. One more time. I still need to get the S rank. But the good thing is, it looks like they're small enough for me to grab at any size of the Katamari. Okay, so the fairies are worth about as much as a bouquet, which is 10. Excuse me, I just need to steal that crown really quick. Also, I like the inclusion of what Dip is doing in this level anyway. Typically, the cousins and the prince are supposed to stay hidden. When they're supposed to be, like, fixing, people aren't really supposed to know they're there. And Dip is just in the middle of the town square dancing his ass off. Because that's his main character trait, is that Dip likes to be the center of attention. Yeah. Ah, crap, I was 1 second too late. One more time. Thankfully, it counts the cousins and crowns I've already collected. Nice. I think I got it. Yep, 152. Oh crap, I'm missing a crown. Well, I got it S rank, so now I just need to get that last crown and beat it. You were dancing on stage? We have no idea what you're talking about. The king doesn't care. Also, I didn't know Obsidian made that Avowed game. One that had, like, the very strange, like, skeleton. Oh, the strange, like, skeleton cover art.
Yeah, that was them.
But I saw something really funny. Apparently, or, well, not funny, kind of sad. But Microsoft apparently, like, dumpstered them really badly, and they're like Microsoft, after that massive slash, told them to stop working on that and start working on the next Fallout.
Oh. Microsoft, why you like this?
Why are all of the companies randomly shooting themselves in the foot? I think with Xbox, I understand, like, I really think it has to do with they're finally feeling the squeeze from that massive buyout of Bethesda.
Yeah.
And then, like, people pointing out, like, hey, like, Game Pass is cool and all, but it's not sustainable at that price. But remember,
like recently they just came out and then, like, apparently Game Pass didn't, like, meet their expectations.
Yeah, they were expecting like some really dumb number for the amount of people on Game Pass. Like I was like, what, hundreds of millions of people, active subscribers? I'm like what? It's ridiculous.
I picked up a Kappa somehow. Why do Kappas count as objects I can get in a rose-only challenge? All I know about Kappas is that they like pickles and they will drown you.
That is a very average thing that pickles and Georges do, really, honestly.
I do. There's this like weird meme I've been seeing where it's this guy reading like about like different like cryptid lore, and he sums it up in like one sentence, and it's really funny. Like the yokai, the yokai one is really good. He does like 10 creatures per like folklore, but it's like he's reading in a book, and he gives it like a very blunt like one sentence description. Like one of my favorites was just from the yokai, a woman got very angry. Yeah, I think it's called, like, he's done a bunch of them, but I think one of them is called Where Do Japanese Monsters Come From? Oh wow, I remembered it. I'm gonna put it in this VC's, like, text chat. Give me a sec. Where are y'all? Obviously, there's like six parts to the yokai one because he goes over a lot of them. Also, I wanted to point something out to Thomas earlier.
What happened earlier?
Xenoverse is like Xenoverse 2 is like dirt cheap on like every platform right now. And prep for Xenoverse 3. And then Thomas posted earlier in like this server, being like, man, I had it on my Switch and never bought any of the DLC because there were so many. I almost wanted to say, well, you waited a little bit too late, seeing as the new game's coming out. I wonder if they'll do like they did in Xenoverse 2, where you could play a shortened version of the originals campaign.
Probably not. I mean, the reason Xenoverse 2 did it, it's because it's so similar to Xenoverse 1.
Wasn't it also like
Might as
not?
well.
Wasn't it even like? I'm trying to remember. Wasn't it like not even a year?
I don't know.
Let me look it up.
Also, it's the only major DLC the first game had was stuff about GT, right?
Pretty much. That was all that was there. Yeah, I think Battle of Gods was that. I think that was it.
Yeah, because they added like Nova and Ice, but they didn't add. It was like they had Nova specifically and Omega Shenron. No Ice. I don't know why you would add one and not the other since they fought as a duo, but okay.
Well, I mean, you still can't... Oh yeah, it was a year in between the two.
Oh, but my god, yeah. Ah, man. Man, you know who is required for the DLC? God damn, Super 17. Gotta make sure you have him. Like, there's a running joke at CTS right now because we'll go to like Offbeat and stuff and just browse. Dude, there is so much merchandise for Super 17 for some reason, like in the modern day. Like, they are trying so hard to make him cool. Super 17 was a fucking boring ass fight.
No, he was boring, but his design's pretty cool.
It's just him
I
but
will stand by
beefy.
that.
It's just him but beefy.
Yeah!
Oh crap,
He
this
has
is
longer hair, and he's beefier, but he looks cooler. It doesn't matter.
They don't even hardly explain how the fuck he got like that either.
Don't worry
You just
about
gotta
it.
accept it.
Like, they did a series of pop figures, right? That they had a specific GT one that gave you Nova, Ice, Omega, one of the other Black Star Dragons, Pan, Goku, Giru, Trunks. It was like the whole main cast, and then like 90% of their main villains, right? But then recently, like less than a month ago, because they were called Dragon Ball GT, like the series of pops was called Dragon Ball GT. But for some reason, like a few weeks ago, they literally dropped a Super 17 pop that was just called part of the regular Dragon Ball line. It reeks of like, oh shit, we forgot somebody. Like, I don't understand. It reeks of like, oh shit, right, we can do something with this.
Man.
Yeah, that's how I'd describe Super 17 as well.
Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do about it?
The DLC I bought for Xenoverse 2 was the Android 21 thing.
Of course you did.
I'm still baffled that they didn't add her in Sparking Zero yet. They put in fucking Shallot.
Hey, Shallot's cool.
Yeah, he is, but
He's the new hotness. He's gonna be the closest to fucking Super's continuation we'll get.
new hotness.
I don't understand why, like, even though, like, the Morrow Saga sold so fucking well, they're still just like, the anime is... Yes.
We announced it. It's coming.
As large as possible levels aren't that bad.
It sucks because of how long they've taken to adapt the Morrow onward of Super. It means those characters just cannot be used in anything. Because for some reason the rights of the manga and the anime are different things. This is weird.
Oh, there it is. What? At this rate, am I tall enough? I am tall enough. You'll have to be in the second area, which is past the 20-minute. As soon as you go past it, turn right to continue beyond. There are stairs here leading to an elevated section with some grass. If you look off to the side, there's a tree trunk there with some insects on top. Ah, the mouse sound effect is classic. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why they still have these like loading screen things popped in. It's just like these games have had seamless loading since the Xbox 360 version. I mean, there's even a gag in Beautiful where the king pops up to try to do it, and he's just like, "Oh, wait a minute." But in this game, he pops up and does legitimately start saying loading, 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 blah, blah, blah. I like whatever the song is. But there's 3 cousins, so I have to play this level a minimum of 3 times, even if I get the S ranking.
Well, strap in. You got a lot of level to play now.
The third crown is found on the beach, which is the last area unlocked when reaching 1.5 meters. The crown is very easy to see. 2.5 meters should be tall enough to grab it. You'll find some... Oh crap, I gotta go back inside the house. One thing I'll definitely give this game is that the new soundtrack is great. I'm looking for a table with some shaved ice. The cousin seems to disappear once you hit 20 centimeters. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, there he is. I spawned on top of the table this time. Are you kidding me? And I'm not tall enough to get him either. But it's one of the brand new cousins. Sushi-headed looking guy. The hell is that voice? Oh, no, the current's behind me. Oh, wait, no, right. Right, I've already collected it. As long as I didn't fail the level, it saves my progress. Oh, also, I'm not quite sure. I may need to look this up. I've been meaning to. There's a Idol Master crossover in this game, and I don't quite know why, besides Bandai making the games. She's not a cousin, but one of the characters from it, and Lord knows there's a ton of characters in Idol Master, am I right? Where you get it was part of my pre-order, where you got a cosplay outfit for the customization that's based on one of them. But God, when I saw the, and I love that in the customization menu, it's literally spelled exactly like it's supposed to. So, like, you read that, and it's like, oh man, you can just feel the registered trademark. The idol master with a little ampersand, in all caps except for the I. Also, I like to thank this game for helping me learn the metric system, kind of. Also, new feature of the camera I really like. It'll actually show you through the wall so you don't quite get lost on where the next area is. This game changes actually a good bit of what you've come to expect for Katamari. Like, I don't know if y'all have ever played any of the games.
I have not.
Y'all need to fix that. These games are great. Just don't try to platinum the first one unless you want to tear your hair out.
I've played them, I just never finished any.
How? The games take like 2 hours. Well, this game doesn't. This is the longest game in the series. But the game, most entries only take like 2 hours.
Well, I only played like 30 minutes.
You need to fix that.
We made also try to like get like perfectionism until I got too angry to continue and actually beat the game.
Well, you're watching somebody who has loved the entire series and owns every thing.
Yeah.
Whenever I play Katamari, it's just like I hit that point of I'm satisfied, and I just drop the game and never pick it up again.
Then you weren't satisfied. I know I'm sounding like that stupid meme of like you didn't do this. We'll try again.
I got my fill.
Doesn't sound like it.
I mean, it was a 2-hour game. I played 30 minutes of it. That's a pretty big portion.
I mean, exactly. Go back and finish it.
Nah.
The good thing is I can't definitively say any of there are like mobile phone spin-offs and stuff that did not do well. Not because they were bad, just because it was this series is one of the first examples I've ever seen of, even in Japan, the mobile game version like failed hard because people were just like, this is literally built for consoles. Please don't do this. Touchscreen controls were god awful.
I remember playing a version of Katamari on the flip phone.
Yeah, the one that's based on Touch from Vita.
Motorola Razr original.
Oh, the only one that actually did well was the last one they had tried, which I still play from time to time too, because it's designed to be like a temple run style game.
Temple run with this collection gameplay.
What's up?
People run with like the Katamari style collection all gameplay.
Well, that's the thing. It does have that where you do grow in size as you roll, but it's literally like a down the pathway. Okay, okay, there it is. Jojo has done irreparable damage. Also, I like it, and plus, the first game you actually get an explanation as to what happens to people when they get rolled up. They do die, yes.
Oh.
But getting rolled up in one apparently feels like a warm hug. Like, basically, you're getting absorbed by like a hot water bottle.
That's scary.
You will die.
Oh yeah, even the king is like nonchalant about it. He's just like, oh yeah, they're dead. But it's not scary.
I heard drowning feels like that, like once you actually like suffocate. I don't want to like test that out for myself.
Oh, the sumo wrestlers are always huge. Yeah, see what I mean? The largest possible level is getting the S rank isn't that bad. It just kind of sucks that I have to play this 3 fucking times. This is something I did not miss in forever. Unlocking multiple cousins. Where if the only exceptions being the final levels, where the final levels actually usually load as like separate levels, they just hide it behind like the king's loading screens. So the cousins would spawn. In this game, they're in a weird thing where you collect the first cousin and then the others will spawn, but you still have to collect the first one for them to show up. It's literally just like replay the level because, I don't know, add extra time. And like not in a bad way either. I like trying to go for high scores and stuff. It's just it's kind of a weird way to do it, where they're like, okay, the cousin you just collected is going to spawn in the level. You need to pick him up to trigger the other one to spawn. But the other one won't spawn until you've already collected the first one once.
Yeah, that just feels a bit redundant when you put it that way.
I don't know. Like they did it in Forever too, the last main game.
Yeah.
But it's kind of weird because the first one didn't really do that. Oh, whoops. I completely forgot there was a present, but I found it. On accident, but I found it. I'm also not seeing a lot of the... I'm not seeing a lot of the staple NPCs either. Like, one of my favorite NPCs, and it's like... You'll hear their soundbite a lot. The biker gang member is one of my favorite NPCs because like his scream for being captured is literally just somebody making like trying to do like an engine noise. There's also the Formula 1 racer that's really funny to pick up in most of these because he sounds like he's literally dying. He just screams like super loudly. I'm getting close to being able to swallow a whole building, so I assume the end is nearby. Because I'm betting the... Yep, all done. Got the S rank. Let's claim this. There's 141 crowns, 3 crowns per hold on, I gotta do some math. Yeah, so if every level has 3 crowns in it, there's 47 levels. The longest game in the series, by bar none. I need to look something up. Okay, so I want y'all to take a wild guess. Right? This game came out in 2025. When was the last major entry? What year would you guess is the last major entry of Katamari? Not counting the two remakes.
2009.
No, you're actually too old. You're right on console, but not mainline entry. The last mainline entry was Touch My Katamari. What year was that?
2013?
2011.
Damn.
But 2009 was the last console Katamari. That was Forever. Also, I love the story of Forever, where literally it was just Sony being like, "Wah, y'all are known for being with us. Why is your new entry only on the Xbox?" More King Japanese adventures. I like these. This is how he fucks up, but then somebody makes it look cool. Yeah, one of the new cousins is an ink brush. And he's been just kind of following the king around, making him seem cool, but he completely fucks up. Like the king doing his usual stuff, right? Because he didn't screw up in the story mode. His adventures in Japan are him screwing up. But this new cousin is drawing it in like the Japanese watercolor style and literally making him look cool while he's fucking up. Like I hope one day they offer like prints of the art that he draws of the king, because one of them's really funny. The first one you see is him going to a sushi restaurant because he's hungry, and one of the eels gets out for the eel sushi. The king tries to fight it and completely fucks up, getting tangled up in it. Well, the ink brush cousin, I forget his name, paints him in mid-fight and just draws him slaying a dragon. While he's still stuck in the eel. Cosme. Let's play as Nick. I like Nick. Oh my goodness. Guys.
Yeah.
His second challenge is a 3 cousin level 2. So I have to play this
You gotta
guy's
play
level.
3 times as well.
Yep, I have to play this guy's levels essentially 6 times to get everybody.
Damn.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh no. Wait, is Jungle not in? Jungle not in this? I don't know. But let's see, I need to see where these other cousins are. Yoshiro. Also, I like that Nick is also, like... There is something kind of funny about Nick that I really like as a cousin. Oh, crap, I forgot. Once Upon a Katamari, not counting DLC, has 69 cousins, which should be everybody, but, dude, Google's AI fucking system can't give me a straight answer. He's like, oh yeah, Jungle's in one of the final levels of the game, but I look up the walkthrough of it, and it's just like, oh no, he's not unlocked in this level. He's just there. Because it's a level that you get for getting every cousin. But when I type in jungle, it's trying to be like, oh, are you talking about a jungle level in Katamari? Those don't exist. I'm like, ah! I forgot, you're only supposed to ask that thing, how many rocks are you supposed to eat?
How many rocks is too many rocks?
Oh no, like famously, it's like, how many rocks should I eat? For a healthy diet, you need to eat at least 3 small rocks a day.
Yeah, that I do not remember.
Do cockroaches live in your penis? Yes.
Where do you think they got the
What was
name?
like something about putting glue in pizza?
What's up?
What was it was like, how do I make my cheese stick to the pizza when I
Oh
make
yeah,
it?
add a third of a cup of Elmer's glue. It
A third of a
literally
cup.
it gives you advice on how they do it for like professional photo shoots.
Is that actually how they do it?
Oh, and then my favorite is probably, what kind of haircut did Martin Luther King Jr. have? Oh, he had a low taper fade.
Imagine how different the civil rights movement would have been if MLK Jr. actually had a low taper fade. How different would our history be?
Oh, one of my other favorite cousins is in this level, but he's the third one. Cool. Actually, wait, this is my first level with 3 cousins. Does it tell me I have to replay it again to get Otoko? Please no. Please tell me no. For the third cousin, you'll have to wait until you get the other 2 first. You are required to play the level a 3rd time for him to spawn, but you have to collect each subsequent cousin throughout the level, or he will not spawn. See, this is just that's really stupid. Why not just have them all spawn? Like, I understand maybe just having the initial cousin. Like, I can understand that, and then being like, oh, if you want to get the other cousins, just come back. But 3 times? and each time you have to get the previous cousin? The guide says that I have to collect both the sushi-headed guy and this other new cousin. Like, you collect one, okay, cool. Play the level again, the second one will spawn, cool, but to make him spawn later in the level, pick up the first one again. Okay. Now play it again a third time to unlock one of the classic cousins, but you have to collect the other two during the same run. Sure.
Gameplay.
Gameplay.
Oh, right, Nick, right? I love that the king is so brash about Nick, it kills me a little bit. Nick's entire deal, if you couldn't tell by his chubby cheeks, he's fat. He's very, very fat. Even the king calls him that several times. But Nick's entire, like, besides how they look, every cousin has a very weird quirk, right? Nick has 2 of them for some reason. Not many of the cousins do. So Nick's entire deal, he's fat because he can eat a large amount of food very quickly. But then his other thing is that he's apparently a ladies' man. Like his other quirk, is that he just naturally is like a chick magnet.
Is this stuff that like affects gameplay, or is it just like a?
That dressing. I mean, giving him some extra personality is always kind of fun. But I just find that really funny. Just the dichotomy of he's fat, but then also women find him irresistible.
Yeah, it's just the way that you say there's like 2 quirks. Whenever it gets one, that feels
or like Johnson, the one that's named after a dick joke. The whole problem with him is that, yes, he's the only cousin that freaking, the king will directly call gross because his face is on the wrong side of his head. But his quirk is that when scared, he can take his own face off.
Face off.
His face will literally just fall off of his body when he's scared. Like I've scared people and they've like fallen over and shit, but like, could you imagine accidentally spooking somebody and their face fucking comes off?
Like, is it just like a blank, like skin texture beneath, or is it like flesh?
No, there's pictures of what it looks like. It's essentially his face, like the actual skin part of his face comes off, and it looks like a pancake.
Yeah, but like, what's left like on the head when the face?
Oh, it's hollow.
Okay, not a sword kind then. Maybe.
Man, don't I love replaying levels for extra padding? Can't wait to play the camp.
If I scared someone, their face fell off, and there was just a gaping hole where their face was, I'd be pretty horrified.
But I love that it says that his main quirk is that he's skittish, so he's easy to scare. I'm like, holy crap, that just sounds like Johnson, like Lost on Life. The king calls him gross because of his face placement, and then he's just naturally scared of everything. And when he's scared, that happens.
It's some cruel joke.
Man needs to make a new build.
But God, I like that you could also kind of chalk it up to, well, maybe if somebody wasn't a penis joke, this wouldn't have happened. Why don't y'all do something for my stream really quick? I'll put them up on camera. Look up the cousins, right? Look up all the cousins and pick out your favorite.
Guys, you have to give me a because I am even a ranked game as well.
I've also got some pretty big stream plans. I forget, are you playing a remake or original?
Original. I've made my stance on remake very clear.
Have you?
I have very much.
I remember last time I asked you, you straight up were just like, I don't know.
It is since updated to me. It's awful.
Oh. I can't believe that you can buy the original for like $40 secondhand, right, with all of the discs. But then, like, if you want to play the same story just slightly updated, it's what, like almost $300?
If you want to play a worse, more bloated version of the FF7 story with an extra sequel story stapled onto it, you're paying.
If you count,
like
if you count when they're new, plus Crisis Core, like almost $250 or something. Not counting like those weird deluxe editions that they did. Like, that's kind of the thing I thought about it the whole time. That was my main criticism, and I even had people when I used to work at GameStop say that I sounded really weird and kind of just, you know, nasty about it. I was just like, if they're making these games just focused on one disc, it's going to be heavily padded. Like, I predicted that shit. If each game entry is just based on one disc, of course that's going to be heavily padded.
I remember before I played FF7, I thought the idea of separating them all on discs made sense, but now that I have, I'm like, why did they think to do that?
But my thought process was right. Yay.
Like, I've played an hour of Rebirth and Remake, and it's just, God, they are dragging it as long as they possibly can.
You got Red 13 though, and he's doing silly shit for some reason. Like I've just been seeing a lot of like videos and stuff of them being like, oh, look at Red 13, he's so silly, and I'm like, that literally does not look like something he would do in the original.
Yeah, the only time Red 13 was ever silly was by accident, really.
Yeah, and then he's just like every now and then just doing goofy shit, just be like, look at the lion thing.
The original FF7's a pretty funny game now that I'm playing it, but I feel like the remakes are the wrong style of comedy.
I could definitely see
the original
that.
FF7 feel like Looney Tunes level comedy, where it's just very fast, slapstick.
Yeah.
Jokes are very quick, but in the remake, they will just, like the story, they'll just drag a joke on for as long as possible. And it's just not funny.
You're not funny.
I found a cousin I like. That sounded wrong, but...
No, we're playing Katamari, they know. Also,
looks cool.
I like oh, you're also missing some really funny lore at the end of the first game then. Both the remake and the PS2 version, because the king actually explains how puberty works for the prince. Because he's just like, oh, here soon, you'll be able to take my position so I can retire and relax. He brings up that once you hit, like, the typical age of, like, 13, 14, you just instantly grow to their size. And the king is almost 8,000 feet tall.
Hell of a growth spurt right there.
But then you also gain the ability to be able to control your size. The king just chooses not to. Because in his own words, he likes being tall to look over everybody.
He likes to feel tall.
I mean, when you're a king, what else are you gonna do? But then, like I said, I love the whole, freaking... I just look back at the chat because I have it open. I just look back and I just love the king being lost in thought, being like, man, look at my wife. Ignore that.
Who loves his life? Are we looking at fault him for that?
Well, yes, for being excessively down bad.
I mean, it's for his wife. There's no better person.
I feel like you're allowed to be down bad for your wife.
Looks good enough to eat with a spoon is a weird-ass way to word it. Especially in front of your kid.
There's one person that's appropriate to be down bad for is your partner.
Also, I like the Queen's quirks. She's one of my favorite characters in the game, so Her whole deal is that she talks much faster than she can actually say stuff. Like she'll think she thinks faster than she can speak, but she also can talk really quickly. There are several instances where she can talk so quickly nobody can understand what the fuck she's trying to say. So the game just will describe it as incoherent babbling. Just, what did she say? I don't know. So now I have to get the other two cousins, and oh, and I know where that is. I've rolled that food cart up a couple of times. So he's in front of a food cart. Cool. Oh, but yeah, also the queen just constantly wears roller skates everywhere. And there's this piece of key art of her that's really funny, where she's got like a tray of cookies and fucking spilling them because of the roller skates. And I just keep looking at it, and I'm just like, boy, if there was only a way to circumvent you being able to slip. Oh, you like Mag?
That looks cool.
Yeah, the one that's got the Game Boy LCD. So, I will tell you a fun fact about Mag, though.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mag, the one that Reckham posted, so Mag's whole deal is that they have, like, their face and emotions are displayed on an LCD type screen, kind of like a Game Boy. That is not their face. They're wearing a full-body suit with an LCD screen mask. Or, they are not a robot. The best comparison, I don't know if either of y'all would get this reference, but a good way to explain how Mag's face works is that it's kind of like Wrench from Watch Dogs 2.
A child of the digital revolution, constant video games have left her with quick reflexes and chronic dry eyes.
Yeah, that too. There's an implication that whenever she's not having to work for like the king and help the royal family, he literally has like if there's a video game, she has played it.
She is good at guessing the weather.
Yeah, well, I mean, I bet when she gets fucking electrocuted stepping out into a rainstorm, yeah.
The gamer.
I mean, y'all know my favorite. I like Opio, the accident-prone hypochondriac.
I believe it.
Oh no, it's literally because of his sound effect from getting hurt, or rolling him up. Well, also I like his design. The fact that he is totally fine with getting hurt, because he knows he's accident-prone, but he thinks that he's constantly sick. When that's not even when you have a giant hole in your chest, I would say that that's probably the bigger problem, but he doesn't care. Like, there's a larger problem there, but no, he thinks he has the flu.
A heart disease. The disease being he doesn't have one.
He literally is in a nearly full-body cast. anytime you see him. Oh, I am dumpstering this level. Uh-oh. Is RK streaming today?
No, he made a post saying that he's sick.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's make sure that's what he said.
Sadly, my Discord's been on the fritz. I don't really see a lot of notifications unless I go back and see. Like, I'll see the little red circle that's like, oh, you were mentioned.
I mean, you do have yourself set to invisible, so that might be why.
I know, right? I like to think of myself as Omni-Man.
If he's invincible, why can't I see him?
That is a joke that never gets old to me. God, I am like the most low energy fucking streamer ever. Like, no wonder I don't get much viewership, bro. I'm boring as fuck.
Nah.
Like, we'll just make jokes like we'll just make jokes like that, and I'm like fucking Captain America. I'm just like, ah, yes.
Oh no, like you should have seen like an old clip that like Erky has. Like, I don't know if he needs the clip. But, like, he's playing Under Night, and then like I just like modeling. I was like, man, that was cool. You know what's cool and cool though? We do like the ice cold clip, like it's just so like fucking monotone.
Yeah.
You still made a clip.
I need to start actually making proper clips now that I'm doing this refresh and getting back into more consistent streaming.
I won't lie to you, sometimes I feel like I'm an old man.
Oh yeah, remember, me and you kind of agree. We're pretty much that for our main IRL crew, aren't we? Though I definitely feel like I'm more of like the like the get off my lawn style old man when we deal with like Connor and Jesse. Because I'm the one sitting there going like, that's not gonna work. And then usually I'm there to be like, I told you.
I'm so behind on new memes and lingo. Then again,
Am I not in the right area? Where is he? Oh, that's showing where the president is. Yeah. No, I'm not. You'll see him easily in front of a food cart pulling it. Yeah, and Odiko has a tall purple head. I mean, it's not hard to. Oh, he's at the beach in the final zone of the level. Okay.
the beach.
I'm hoping I'm able to do my backlog clearings before my birthday week. Gonna try to do something special. Eel is already kind of privy to what it is. I just hope I can get to it.
Did I share this game before? Hold on.
I mean, backlog's backlog.
You're like terabytes of Discord memes. I remember back when COVID was still around, bro, and like we would be in chat until like 2 a.m. and you would always be like, "Hold on, I've got a meme for that." Take 5 minutes and then be like, "Here you go." It's like you literally have a vault.
I do. I straight up have a vault.
We need to
Of just a bunch of
like
memes.
that.
How does somebody accrue such a collection?
I just haven't updated it at all.
Oh. What, does somebody spring clean their memes?
Yeah, I guess like what's still fresh and what's still like doing what's like dated and nobody's laughing anymore.
I still like I'm
what's,
not
a
gonna
bit nostalgic sometimes.
I'm not gonna give the
I have
context.
like 50 different images just to tell someone to fuck off.
That's usually what a meme's all about. I will say though, I still think my favorite is that one you sent the one time that was just like, "So what's your favorite porn category?"
Not just the men.
No,
But the
don't quote it. Don't, please don't quote it. Oh, there he
What's
is.
yours, Blue?
No, I'm not quoting. I'm not putting that out in the open.
Hold on.
What would you like to know, bad boy? No, I'm not putting that kind of shit out in the open. People are weird.
Oh, I found it.
I was about to say, all you gotta do is look for Anakin crying, and there you go. What was another one? God, like I have a bunch of them saved from you. And it's like, man, I wish I could remember the context, but Jesus Christ, is it funnier without it?
No, on top of that meme, Blue, it didn't remind me like another one that was going on like last year. That's kind of like a similar topic.
Oh lord.
You remember like the wizard beer meme?
The
Where
what?
the guy just walking in the woods and the guy just like pops out of the bushes.
No idea.
You ever seen that?
No. I'm also not very current on memes because I'm not 13 anymore.
Look at this guy having a life and an actual job at this charity and everything.
I don't have a life. Why else am I playing this? Do you think somebody with a life and a healthy sleep schedule could play some shit like this? And hell, when I get done with this, when I get done with this, I'm gonna go do some laundry and then play some Taiko no Tatsujin. Don't judge me. My life is going well. Oh, by the way, my doctor's visit went well. It was what I was suspecting it was. I'm gonna have to get my wisdom teeth cut out.
Yeah, that's the thing that really happens.
Which is weird. Whenever they were first starting to come in, back when I was like a teenager, the dentist was like, "Oh, they look like they're coming in totally fine." Now I've got one that's kind of showing up kind of late in like the top left of my jaw, and it's pushing against my other teeth, and it hurts to like eat really badly. I didn't know that we had an orthopedic or an orthodontist here in my small ass town that's actually pretty reputable and well liked. So yeah, I don't actually have to travel far to get it done. All done, because right now I'll do the side challenges later. Right now it's just getting the crowns for the true ending, unlocking the cousins, and beating the story. That's the main focus
You know
of
what'd be
these
funny,
streams.
Blue?
What?
Like a casual restream to see like just how you play video games while on the anesthesia.
No. Dude, you gotta remember, I'm like 30-ish minutes from where I work in like the main town near me. No. It would be kind of funny to play something like Splatoon or Crossworld, something I'm pretty decent at, to see what it would do, but no. No. I don't think I will. I see a Fumo, that is normally not a good sign. Like how I clicked on it, I'm just like, Fumo, we're not in for a good time. Oh no, this is almost an entire meter smaller. Nope. Nope. Stardust. Challenge unsuccessful. Do better next time. Thank you, King. I like how it's just like, do better. But with that, since we'll have to play his level like 3 different times next time, this will probably be where we're gonna have to call it. Let me see who's actually live right now anyway.
I see one person who is if you don't have any of your friends online.
I'm open to suggestions, honestly, not many. So I'm at 78 out of 141, so we're about halfway done. Where are you gonna put this? Are you gonna DM me or something?
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Gotcha.
Teamfight just started as that happened.
Ah.
Get off me, Venom.
I still think of that stupid Moon Knight thing that was just like, why do I hear Eminem?
Yeah, I got sniped by Hello. Let me send it to you. There you go.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Pokemon XD. Oh yeah, I saw them live. What is their profile picture?
It's just like a Kitsune.
No, I mean they're doing the fucking Mr. Beast. That's so good. Any last thoughts y'all want to do before we call it?
What was the thing you're saying about XD real fast?
Huh?
The thing you're saying about Pokemon XD?
Oh, just they're advertising it. I keep forgetting that that's on the online service, but I don't think the original Coliseum is.
Yeah, it's just XD right now, but also, like, it does not connect to Pokemon Home at all, sadly.
Yeah, I understand them not. I don't understand why the Fire Red Leaf Green, why the Fire Red and Leaf Green don't, but, those being on a completely different service, I can kind of get it. But, everybody have a good night.